What's the story? Hello, games, massives, travelers, and wonderful viewers of the ongoing war, the battle of the sages. It's all against us, boys and girls. Hello, games, they haven't done us any favours. The Weavers have pulled way ahead because they had way more players. Poor old sages, we got shafted. We were at a point where we were 2,000 players short of the others. Absolute outrageous. There was no buffering that was done. But more than that, just no headless monkey boy showed that he doesn't have what it takes to be a sage. Because while I was away, he didn't do any of the missions. And he rage quit today, like a true sissy. So can we all get a Spartan rebuke aimed at just no for his cowardice and dereliction of duty, especially during wartime? I have a change of image. I've dialed it in. I'm Colonial Marine. The other head wasn't working for me, so I switched it up, adapted, improvised, overcome. Anyway, I'm just off a train. I'm a bit weary. I was up all night talking and hanging out with friends and family. It was really nice. Boy, I'm a bit jaded, but I'm really interested in getting this war going. I'm gonna claw back some points. Oh yeah, I forgot to save. Anyway, I did save. See what I mean? I'm sleep deprived. Housemate Andy, how are you doing, my friend? This is for you, buddy. Forced into the chat. I hope you're doing well today, man. Are you playing some Swarm yourself? Team Red here. You're a royal scum. I won't hold that against you, Andy, because you are a legend after all. I'll see if I can jump back. There's my system. Go send pub. Go send pub. It's still a cracker, man. Anyway, I've consulted the points. Weavers have absolutely stormed ahead now. It's a bit unfair for your old sages. We did get the short end of the stick, but I am hoping that we'll get an influx of Xbox One players when Microsoft finally sort their stuff out. Come on, Microsoft, you bums, you losers. Our Xbox brothers are being denied, and sisters are being denied participation in this war because you people can't do your jobs efficiently. Get on it, Microsoft. We're sick of your crap. You and Bill, what's his face, Kill Gates. Anyway, that was just a little rant on behalf of my Xbox brothers and sisters. I'm going to take out my rage on the enemy. See, the problem is here, we're shafted from the start. The time lock did us. We can't outwork our opponents. We were ripped off at the start, and we can't claw back. That's just the way it is, unless things change. Unless the Royals and the Weavers, the casuals, start dropping off because they're bored. And the sages get some much needed reinforcements, motivated, willing to do what needs to be done to win. I don't see how we can crawl back. It sucks. Here's my evaluation of this so far, and it might change over the course of the update itself. The expedition. I'm looking for a specific planner here. It's not that one. 10 out of 10 for the idea. Absolutely brilliant idea. Hello Games. But so far, only about a 4 out of 10 for execution. But It's not to do with the Xbox thing. That's not your fault at all. But the fact that Sages got ripped off at the start, it's left me a little pissed. I kid. Where's that planet gone, man? Why does everything keep disappearing on me? Death Souls. It was here somewhere. You know, this one's got a star on it, so let's just hit that one. Can't find it at all. Oberon! Hey, my man.
Welcome to the party,
Good to see you again. It's nice to be back. Are you still grinding in the expedition? You're a sage as well, aren't you? No has been slacking. I just want to report on him to all of you other fellow sages. No today just proves that he doesn't have what it takes to be a citizen. Alright. I'm gonna call in the anomaly. We're gonna see what we can get going here. I'm able to play the expedition, but irritated that I couldn't choose my faction. Yeah, me too, man. I'm irritated that we had to go through a questionnaire that was a complete illusion, nothing burger. Which it would have, if that had have worked, if that mechanic was on point, would have been sweet. Then you would have actually gone to a team. If your answers actually mattered, that would have been a lovely touch. But unfortunately, they had nothing to do with it. Apparently, it's based on your seed number on Steam or whatever your platform you're on. Which, you know, there was nothing done about the whole Sage thing, which was greatly unfair. We didn't get any players until like a couple of days in. So we're behind. And because of the time lock, we have no way of catching up. We still have less players in our faction than both of the other factions. Come on, Hello Games, man. Why have you not stopped Weavers from getting new recruits for a time until it balances out? It's just crazy, man. Look at how many travelers they have, right? And look at how many travelers we have. Alright. We're Paddy last here. We need buffs here, Hello Games. This is not a fair fight. We would have whooped them, we would have crawled back if your work was able to matter, but it doesn't because you're time locked, so you can't catch up. You're hoping on the delinquency of the other players or the other player base dropping off for Weavers and Royals, while somehow majestically the Sages stay in the fight. I don't know. Exterminator. Disrupt Swarm. Fallen Swarmers detected in the Zando USI system. Disassemble swarm remnants and prevent them from being reclaimed. Well, I'm going to do that now. I'm back in the fight. I didn't have the ability to play the missions for the last couple of days as I was away. But I'm back now. Back in the fight. Here I was saying, don't worry, we're in good hands because no one will fight the fight for us. Right, we're behind by about 500 players, I believe. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. And nothing has been done about it. Nothing has been even acknowledged. Like, you don't see Hello Games saying, hey, look, we see that there's a blatant unfairness here, that, you know, the other factions that, you know, maybe Sage needs a buff here because they got completely ripped off, perhaps. But no, nothing. Nothing at all. Not even an acknowledgement. My hope, my sincere hope is that when the Xbox Massive come in, that our numbers go up and that the Royals and the Weavers are either docked or stay where they are while we match up. Because the Royals had more travelers than both other factions for the first day or two. Then the Weavers started pulling ahead. They started getting more players. And now, where's the Sage's turn to be the one getting the most players? We're still behind on every metric. Now, normally what I would do is I would say it's just a better fight because we're just going to outwork our opponents. But that's not an option. You can't do it because we're locked out. So you can only do a couple of missions, you know, and you have to wait 6 hours, is it? So unless the Sages pull together and we stay dogged and determined and don't drop in numbers, don't get disheartened, unless that happens, and we don't hold in and keep grinding every day until the Royals and the Weavers lose interest and go away for a while, unless that happens, there's no way for us to pull back. Fatal donkey punch, nice. Anyway, I'm gonna stop bitching, stop belly aching, and I'm gonna start fighting. Together we can do this, Sages. Pull together. These annoying griefers, man, they gotta go, Hello Games. They gotta go. All you have to do is make sure they can't build bases on key objectives. Like, why is that so hard? You're not supposed to be allowed to build bases on these key objectives anyway. Look at this. This is wonderful, isn't it? You know what? Screw this. I'm afraid I'm out. Hello Games, man. You know, I love yous a lot. Sometimes I want to slap you upside the head as well. Look at this nonsense. How the fuck did my shit... It looks kind of cool though. But how did it land like that? On somebody's... Oh god, man. Yeah, like, what should be happening here is any of these idiots that do this, build bases on objectives like this, that is a shared objective, it's gonna be here for everybody. Anybody who does this, immediately you're in your own instance. Like, you can't play well with others, so goodbye. You know? But it shouldn't be an option in the first place. There should be... These are specific objectives that Hello Games have arranged. They shouldn't be allowed to build there in the first place. Why is it? What's going on, guys? As you can tell, I'm probably a little cranky today. Don't mind me, guys. Right. I'm gonna report this damn base, man. I don't normally do this, but I've had enough of these dorks. Ruining it for everybody. You know, there's players here, new players, that don't know what's going on here.
Thermal protection falling.
This is their first, this is their first fucking thing, you know? Please take a screenshot. Showing the offensive. Continue, yeah, okay. Oh, it's a crucifix. No, I can't do anything. No, I can't. No, it's not appropriate. It must be a Templar. You know, reluctantly, I have to admit, it's kind of a cool base, but it's blocking my objective. Alright, let's not report just yet. Let's see if I can complete the mission. You know, I wouldn't normally grass on people, you know. But this is getting dumb. It's getting ridiculous, man. How do I... The controls are changing. Why is that? Yeah, now it's this... Why is it changing? What's going on there, man? I don't know. Oh, you want a tango? Is that what's going on here? Sage's rock, bros. Eat this.
Thermal protection falling. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Poor no.
Extreme temperature detected.
I think No's heart is broke.
Technology recharge. Extreme temperature detected. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Right, this guy is starting to annoy me. I can't get to the actual thingamajig because of this dummy. Alright, that's it. Crucifix or no crucifix. Screw this guy. We are deleting this dumbass's base. Where's the base computer gone? There must be about 1 million of these guys then, is there? It's always the Weavers. I've seen one Royal as well. Take screenshot. Good. Now, hello, games. Please.
Thermal protection falling.
Right, I've got to get this guy's base. Sorry, guys. Anybody who has a fucking base, look at this, a Griefer base. Can you believe this?
Thermal protection falling.
Right, where's this guy's base computer?
Thermal protection falling.
There's one here.
Thermal protection falling. Extreme heat damage detected. Thermal protection falling.
Has anybody else run into this dumb shit? And what about bases you can't see? You know? They bury him there.
Protection falling.
It's all these bases, look.
Thermal protection falling.
You can't see their base computer, and you can't get rid of them. You can't report them.
Thermal protection falling.
Over on what the fuck happened there? Disable PvP 2. Okay, they somehow put the landing pads on edge. Yeah, they must have glitch built those there, Oberon. If you can find a base computer and import it. I've got one. There seems to be a bunch of them though. I'm gonna go set up a new save and run the expedition again. Yeah, these malcontents here that do this kind of stuff. They've got to be 86th out of here, you know. You know, I have fun with people, like kidnap people and all that stuff, but I don't do this. Like, the expedition is... It's off limits, okay? When you've got an expedition, behave yourselves. Other people are trying to have fun.
High temperature detected. Extreme high temperature detected.
So I can't get to that now, you know. Griefers can suck a ball. I thought they'd fixed this. I remember a bunch of updates where Hello Games specifically talked about how they stopped this. You can no longer put down a base computer at, you know, key objectives and all of this stuff, but... Exhibit A, B, C, and D. Where is this moron? I don't know which base is which. I can see a bunch of base computers there, but I'm thinking since I can't see those base computers, it can't be this base. I can't complete this objective without getting that base out of here. Check PvP setting off and network. Right, I think it re-enabled, isn't it? Yeah, look, allow PvP with anyone. No one. Add base parts. Voice chat, show marker. This is why... no, I forgive you. This is why no was rage quitting, so... Hello Games, this is an Omega level trick. You have to do something about this, bros. Do you get me? See, I didn't think it was this bad, and I heard people going nuts about it. But now I understand. Now we're all unified in our absolute hatred for these griefers. And you know, look at this here. I'm not certain, but I think this is a trap right here. These teleporters, whenever I see those, I just assume it's a griefer trap. So yeah, if you're new to this game, you see anything like this around a base, like another player's base, just don't use them. Ever. Come on out of here. Okay, maybe I'll do this. I can... Come on, out of there. Hey, Cabal, this is for you.
Welcome to the party, pal!
And Flavor Flav is in the house. This is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal!
By the way, I put your suggestion of the Dread Dragon up on Discord, so it's in the ship name Discord. So far, you're the only one to give me a name, Flavor Flav, so thank you. How are you doing, Cabal? I hope you're doing well as well. I'm just back. Tyranneus!
Welcome to the party, pal!
Tyranneus has now official legend status, by the way, because he sorted me out with frigate modules and all of that whatnot. So now I have a pirate freighter that's functional for the first time ever in my No Man's Sky career, if you could call it that. Right, this isn't gonna work. It's obviously glitched in there because of that dunce's base. I don't know where I'm gonna find this base computer so I can report him. This is extremely annoying.
Ground protection fully.
You know what I'm gonna try? I'm gonna try a desperate act here. I'm gonna leave, go up into space, and come back down. Where's my fucking ship gone, though? Where's my freaking ship, boys? You know, he had me with this. I was about to forgive him. I don't think this is the guy, though. This is a different base. I think this is some this kind of guy. See, this building doesn't really jive well with this one. I think you can see green flags up there, so that's one of our boys. That's a battle brother. So, green, look at that. A green over the crucifix. That's why I love my sages. This is a weaver. See, the enemy scum. The ones that have been given all of the player base. Rather than, you know, the poor old sages were undermanned. Where's my ship gone? You know what? I'm just calling it in. I don't even. You feel me, boys? I'm a duke. I'm a warrior. I don't have this, like, I don't want to be dealing with this nonsense. I want to be shooting stuff. And even, look, even if the griefers wanted a bit of PvP action, I'm your boy. I'm your boy. I will go toe to toe with you. Come on here and we'll have a duke. You know? But this crappy base thing, like deliberately building over something so people can't complete their tasks, that's just low IQ. Base is still not gone. Oh, wait. That's my guy, right? Ow. I missed my sentinel, the ability to hover. Right, I can see this base. I'm not sure if the other one is gone now. Right, the Sage Massive is okay. Deborah, this is for you.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Good to see you. I've just been ranting. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to be putting this ranting stuff out there, you know. Hey, Flavor's a weaver. Well, you know what? You're forgiven. You're alright in my book. You're one of the good weavers. Have a word with all of your less cool guys, will you?
Ground protection fully.
It's still here.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Where is his base computer? He probably buried it, right? So I can't get to it. Would that be what happened here? Because I can't terrain manipulate. Would it be here? One of these?
Ground protection fully.
Right here. Now, what would happen if I was to tunnel in under? There's no one more petty than me here when it comes to stuff like this. So prepare yourself. Mr. Policeman. If it can work, I'm gonna do it. See? Hello, games. Let me brief you Hello Games guys. If any one of yous see this, here's what's going on. These morons are putting the base computer under the terrain. We can't obviously terrain edit here, so we can't get to it to report it, which means we can't tell you something's going on here. You know? And even if turning off multiplayer works, that means that you don't get to hang out with your buddies and do the whole point of this expedition.
Weather warning.
Experience like
Incoming storm.
the compatriotism of
Ground
a shared mission.
falling.
Yeah, Deborah, I ranted on behalf of all Xbox users at the start of the stream. Directed my ire at Microsoft. Told them what a bunch of incompetent, buffoonish clowns they are. And that it's not acceptable that we want our Xbox brothers and sisters in this fight with us right here. And you know what? I don't think Xboxers are griefers. I think that's mostly us PC guys, to be honest. But obviously that's a generalized statement that I can't back up with facts or evidence. And correlation doesn't mean causation, so... What's this here? It's a piece of crap. This is the extent of my mischief. Okay, this is what I do. It's simple. It's really simple. It's like it's dumb, and it's
Ground protection falling.
Isn't it grand? Now we're dealing with Homelander here. I really hope that they fix the NPCs as well, and give us the ability to kill them. You know. I know it makes me sound like a psycho, but I want to kill NPCs and take their stuff. Does that make me a bad person? I don't think it does. It's a video game, boys. It's a video. Oh, there we got him now. Eh. Slán leat agus go raibh maith agat. You have been found wanting. And as you sink forever into the depths, I want you to remember one thing. Never trust a sage. Just... sorry, it's not the sage. The sages are a good group of lads. But never trust the Duke. Alright, and we can... How do we just switch mode on controller? Restore. Where is it? Flatten, restore. There we go. Now, they see that? What I just did? That's the extent of my mischief. Even if it's an actual player that goes under the ground, they can just dig themselves out. It's no big deal. I note with some trepidation that I'm almost dead. Right, so no, I dug my own hole. Look, that's irony. That's irony for you. Now we're going back to that planet to see if it's... I might have to reload my save, but if I do that, I lose the mission. Did I see flying fart fish? They were there. I seen the shadow. I seen the shadow there, Tyranneus, and I was about to look it up, but I didn't want to get distracted. Because if I start running around chasing my tail here... Cleaners foot. I'm going to try and put down my own base computer, see if that gives me some kind of terrain editing. Maybe. Could that work, possibly? I hope this guy never gets laid. Okay, I hope his penance is that he never gets laid ever in his life. Ever again, if he has already.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. See, how come I can't build within his base, but he can build here? You know? Hello Games? Can you not put down a base computer at these places? Like a Hello Games base computer? That would be so helpful, Hello Games. Then they couldn't do it to us. Something must be done! This is madness! I'm sorry, Hello Games. I love yous. Yeah, we're just gonna have fun a little bit. I'm definitely gonna complain.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. We do have other bases around here as well. There's another base computer, look. I'm gonna try and report this. Sorry whoever owns this piece of junk here, but I want you out of here, so maybe I can put down mine. Yeah, once again, foiled! Hello Games, I need you to address this issue. I need you to tell players something. I need you to get back and say, hey look, we've heard your complaints, we've heard what's going on. Don't worry about it, we're working on it. That's what I want to hear from you guys at Hello Games. Dead silence is just making this worse. Everybody's complaining about this and nothing is being said. Yeah. I'm sorry, no, I started off the stream shaming you. And now I know why you rage quit, I'm sorry. I'm boiling up a temper here myself. Has anybody got a clever idea about how to get around this? Something that I'm missing? I think this is the mission that bugged on me. 7 out of 8 parts. Yes, did you... I've got a part stuck in the way. I can't get out. I can't get it out. Because this moron put this roof here and it's a collision box and so it's just kind of glitched in there. Read your chat, fella. Yeah, since there is a base there, you can't place a base. Yeah, I know. I just had to try for my own edification and Desperation. Are you hungover, chap? No, just tired. I didn't get any sleep last night, and I was talking all night with my uncle. It was great convo, reminiscing. But I was up till 6 in the morning. Then I had to get a train that morning. So.
Protection falling.
Report the base from the quick menu. I can't. Can I? Maybe I can. If that works, Tyranneus, man, then you are legend.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Right, how do I do it? Do this here and how do I report? Oh, here we go. Right. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Thank you, Tyranneus, legend. Oh shit! I fucked that one up. Pardon my French. I'm trying to curse less, as you can see. Take screenshot. Tyranneus. In with the win. I'm gonna get you. You're one of these. Hey. Okay. Oh, there's billions of them, boys. This is... as far as I'm concerned, all of these bases that are built around here are offensive to me, and they will be removed from my game. If I cannot destroy you, and I cannot take on PvP. Oh, did that work? No. Piotr says no. How many is there? Millions of them!
Incoming storm.
I'm gonna report them all. Sorry to the Templar guy. I quite like your base. A fellow sage. But I don't know which base is which, so I'm just gonna have to roll with the punches. There's gonna be collateral damage here one way or another. Are they all the same? Report all of them, create, restore, and reload. Oh, so it's not getting, it's not dropping them. Is that the same one I keep? Don't know if these are getting ticked off here. Cleaners full. Okay, Victory Weavers. That's it. Alright. Thank you, Andy. I was doing it wrong. I thought I was getting rid of them as I went. Victory Weavers. You're banned immediately. Just kidding. Cleaners for inappropriate base. Continue. Take screenshot. Okay. Inappropriate base 2. Take screenshot. Continue. Right, report offensive. Yeah. I don't know which one's which. So you're all getting the axe. Yeah. Oh, there's bazillions of these things. Cleaner Swoop Mark 2. I've gotten that one, right? See if I reload, don't I lose that mission? What it all is, the third one, let's just do that. That was the third, fourth.
Now protection falling. Technology recharge.
I'm not letting this one go, guys. I'm not letting that go. Normally, I'm a live and let live guy. I'm quick to forgive. Yay! Tyranneus, And housemate Andy, thank you for your help, pals. And Cabal, have you said it in the chat as well? And I didn't see it, I don't know. I'm too outraged to read my chat properly. I'm sorry. It's not laziness. It's not stupidity. I'm just... I hate that I had to report the Templar base there, but... shouldn't be there. Or their fellow Sage boy. Get out of my face! God damn it. There's a new bug with this. What the fuck? Listen, let me do my frickin' job. Get out of here. Ow! Get out, Duke. Alright. Clearly you're not gonna let me do my job.
Extreme heat critical.
Is there anything else you want to throw at me, Hello Games? Huh? The fires of Hades on top of all of this? Why don't you just send down the fire from heaven? They just...
Protection falling. Ground protection falling.
Collateral damage, boys. Collateral damage.
Ground protection falling.
Alright, listen. I have a job to do. Bugger off. Alright, seriously.
Falling.
Yeah.
Extreme night temperature detected.
What do I do with this thing, right? That's a nothing burger, right? Does it just have to strip that to pieces?
Falling.
Get in there, is it? What do I do? Oh, shit. It's a nice bit of combat, at least. I can envision that idiot with his crappy base.
Protection falling. Now protection falling.
That's a bit slippy slidey, this controller.
Now protection falling. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
That's it, done, right? That's complete. Hopefully. Looks complete. Let's gather up all these resources. We are broke. Resource-wise, we're not doing as well as usual on this expedition.
Now protection falling.
Okay. Sorry, I had to put my huge brain mostly on combat there. So I'll start interacting more with the chat now. Don't worry, guys. I think it's done. Okie dokaroonie.
Hostile scan detected.
Great. I called in the entire fleet of sentinels are now on my ass. Let's get out of here. Whoa! I'm being carved up like a turkey again. That's it. That's it. Like a serpentine. Serpentine.
Extreme night temperature detected.
I think that's done. I'll hit. Sorry, Zed, just seeing you there. This is for you.
Welcome to the party, pal.
I'll be getting back to you now, guys. I just that took up a lot more of my focus than I'd like to admit. But we'll put it down to me just being tired from the train trip back to Dublin today. 3.5 hours, boys and girls. 3.5 hours. Okay, I think I'm safe now. No, they're still on my ass. Make sure my engines are on. Okay, will we run from the law? I'll go back through. Nice, had the first issue today. Don't want to turn off network. Us Weavers are well ahead, just saying, well, you've got more players, bro. Okay, first Fred, did you know that us Sages were 2,000 players behind for the first few days? Actually, we had half of what you guys had for 2 days. So you Weavers, you're in the lead now because you have the most players on your team. Royals were the most players for the first couple of days, and they were ahead for the start. But us Sages, we just got shafted. So I hope yous are all happy. I hope you're proud of yourselves. It's a Pyrrhic victory because, you know, I'm just hoping that you Weavers get bored and go away for a while and stop doing every mission every day. Just even half of yous. And then every Sage just sticks to the plan, keeps going, you know, never quits. And then we might be able to turn it around, but we're still less players than both Royal and Weaver. So I am going to be sending Hello Games a strongly worded letter of my outrage and ire. And the words won't be pretty, Hello Games. It won't be pretty. There'll be a lot of salt instead of sugar. But it's for your betterment and mine. I'm just kidding. Removed. They only get removed for you. Yeah, that's it. They don't get reported or anything. They just get stopped from your instance, which I'm happy with. They only get removed for you. Yeah, it's true. Nice, had that issue today. Don't want to turn off network. Yeah, I don't want to do that either. I quite like. I'm gonna put back on multiplayer now. I mean, you don't get to do this a lot, you know. You know what I was saying. Right, and you don't lose the mission. Oh, cool. Debs was first chap. Oh, Deborah. Thanks. Deborah, you know what? You get one of these.
So sorry. Didn't see you there.
I'm sorry I didn't see it, but thank you. I appreciate that info. That was absolutely essential. I was lost. My ire is abating. It's coming down a little bit. That's thanks to you guys. Or can I donate something that I don't need? I was gonna buy some stuff for the freighter, but like, you know what? Let's do it. I feel like I need to treat myself after that. So I want to get Uncle Chip for the freighter if I can. I'm sporting my Dead Space helmet today. I got a little bit of, how should I say, less pea soup and more colonial marine vibe going on with the old look. So I've done my best with it. It's not easy when you look like a pea to be cool, but you know, I think that's not bad, is it? That's an improvement. I've kind of got some more blacks in there by cheating a little bit by using the Viking body changes. And, can't do nothing with anything else. I can't even change my freighter colours or nothing like that because everything's locked into green. And it's not the best green. It's like a green screen or snooker table green. It's not like olive green, like military green. But I know what they're going with. This is Halo. This is like the old school Halo multiplayer vibe. where you had green team, red team, blue team. What the? He's a battle brother. We'll give him that. Okay, that was done then, right? Mission complete. Bingo! Okay, right, we'll accept this mission. What's the supply chain? Procure essential supplies. Assist Specialist Polo with procedure. Okay, hello games. I started off with a little bit of a harsh criticism. I said it was a 10 out of 10 idea with a 5 out of 10 execution. I'm gonna top it. It's now a 6 out of 10 execution. And I did say that it will dial itself in as we go along. So I'm hoping that I get up to the 10 out of 10 execution. But, you know, you're going in the right direction, so thank you. Now that I've banned the heathens. Oh yeah, I'm up here for a reason. Deliver the cargo to Specialist Polo. I must have it already. I'm cranky. I haven't had sleep. This is what happens when I don't have sleep. There's a lot of good talking, a lot of good conversation going on. Surrounded by a lot of great people over the last 2 days. And you always impress me, friend. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad I impress. Thanks, Polo. See you later. Report all of them, create, restore, and reload. It's alright. It's alright, Tyranneus. We are free. Free of the griefers. The trolls. No, don't get me wrong. I like a bit of prankery, a bit of mischievous stuff, but that is different. That is game ruining. There are words that I would like to say, but I'm not going to. Right, oh, I've got that unlocked. Don't need anything as well. I might unlock that. My not on. I don't think I'm going to need it, but it might be nice to have it. Where's the autophage parts, which is what I'm looking for? I want Uncle Chip. Decorative models that could come in handy. If I'm going to be on board this pirate freighter, now that I've finally got one, guilt-free, if I'm going to be on board it for the next 8 weeks, I reckon I should make it as homely as I can. So I'm going to collect salvage data, and I'm going to try and unlock all of this stuff on this expedition save. Spark plug, that's quite nice. Sealed barrel. Where's Uncle Chip, though? Is he down here somewhere? Do I have to unlock all of this? No, it's the autophage parts. Right, this is it. There's it. Yeah, there it is. There, 5 of 5. What? Oh, I have to work my way down. Okay, void antenna. Turn. Go this way, maybe. Refiner. Very good, very good. Okay, return. And there we go. Uncle Chip is now in the house. And just to add some more decorative tips, make the freighter homely, you know? It's cold out here in space. It's nice to have a warm feeling of home. Royals smell like poo. That's why you will always be number 2. I've signed up to that, haven't I? I've got that mission on the go right here. Oh, that's done already. Okay. This one was a combat hacker. Interdict swarm network process. Swarm activity detected in the MyTishC system. Introduce feedback and to scramble the swarm. Okay, let's hit that one. But first we'll go back to the freighter and bring Uncle Chip back into this save. I do miss my sentinels though. I'm gonna do a bit of sentinel ship hunting in this. So wouldn't it be ironic if I found my perfect sentinel on this damn expedition, then had to replicate it going back? So I'll find a sentinel because I do miss the ability to hover. It's quite handy for the old scouting, and holy bajoke. Right, stay well away from that guy. I tried to take him on last time and he sliced me up like a Christmas turkey. I don't think it's ready. I think we need the prismatic core constructed first before we take those things on together. Which, what was I doing? Where's my freighter? It's not here. I'm in the system, right? Alright, let's go and do this then. No, you know what? I'm gonna bring in my freighter. Sometimes I could just sit here and look at her all day long. Finally, I scratched that itch. Now, hopefully, when I go back to my original save, I won't feel the need to go get one. Probably, I'll like it so much, I'll want another one. Can't win. Pheromone, scroll to further. Okay, yeah. Hold on. All messages. Oh, there we go. Erdem took Kad. Erdem, this is for you, my friend.
Welcome to the party, pal.
I didn't see you there. I'm lost in either complaining or watching missions or trying to find parts. Sorry, buddy. But I'm back. I'm locked in again. It's okay. It's nice to see you in the chat. Deborah, no, I don't think the colour is due to systems, as no one would have been green yet, since Xbox is not on this update as of yet. That's it. I'm not going to start complaining again, alright? I think I've gotten it all out. But if you want to hear me bitching about Microsoft and giving them what for the Xbox Massive, it's at the start of the stream, pretty much. Darius, how are my favourite sages doing today? Darius, this is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal.
We started off a little bit miffed, a little bit on a fowler, but I'm starting to. Here we go again, guys. Here we go again. All right, maybe we'll get away with this one. But I'm starting to chill out now. I feel like I have a bit of power to report these idiots. Now that I can actually do it from the actual taskbar, since they bury their base computers and you don't have editing terrain permission. But anyway, I won't go back to it. It's over. But I'm doing good. How are you doing, Darius? We're falling behind. We have everything against us, man. Hello Games haven't in any way compensated us for the blatant handicap that they lumbered us with, where we had no players for the first couple of days. Well, would you look at this? There's no one putting a base here. No, I'll believe it when I see it. We got a sentinel battle going on.
Hostile scan detected.
Can you land, please, there, Goose? Put us down. We're gonna get lit up. Do we have aquajets? I forget. Is that an alright sentinel? Get out of here. Got the no landy bug. I can't get her down. Aha, finally. Sounds like a great adventure. I have 22 hours in this save. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of grind, Andy. Leave some for the rest of us, yo. Greetings, fellow citizen. Do you require assistance? The Sage Battle Brother. Meta Blaze Hunter. Nice name. He took all the nanites though. You big jabroni. There's another Battle Brother. Who was this guy? Shirk 0666. Wait, no, that's wrong. 006. The swarm has eroded the firewalls that guard the network in this system. I can scramble the swarm at this node, but how? Flood system with nanites, yeah, I'll do that. The corrupted display fragments and clears. The hive no longer has access to this node. The terminal quietens and shuts down. Factory override unit, I can donate that. Boo! Smells like poo! Royals will always be number 2. Look at this. An iron vulture. It is one of the nicest craft in the game though, isn't it? There's just something about it.
Sentinel walker detected.
That's why I couldn't land. I suppose mission is complete now, right? Down here, countermeasures. Now, it doesn't tell me anything, but yeah, I'll just assume it's done. If you need anything on that account, let me know. We will arrange a meetup. You're a legend, Cabal, taking care of the massive... What the hell? What? Bank goose, bank! Emergency warp! Should I get... Oh no, I have AO fragments. I don't have any time for that static. Uh-oh. I do miss my sentinels though. Maybe we'll try and pick one up after we're done with the The time gate. Oh, listen, do you want to make me engage? You gonna boost my balls? Okay, let's go. Oh, they're haulers. Oh, we have to put them out of their misery. This is a pleasure. Thank you, Hello Games. Orange haulers. You really know how to get me, you know, feeling good. Thank you. Was he glitched there or something? Well, you know what I could do here? Oh no, it's yeah, it's sorry, I was about to blast him, dude. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, friendly fire. I just seen that. I thought he was one of them. Didn't realize he was a player. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Look, they have 33,155. Look where we're at, look. 32,882. We're getting closer a little bit. But we're still bottom of the pile here. And the fact that we're still within range is a testament to how much we grind here. That's it. I think I'm timed out now, right? It's all done. Mission completed, mission completed, mission completed. By the way, does anybody know how some people have their backpack already? Is that modded players? Like, would that be the consumerism mod or something? Because there's a few of them here, the Royals. But I can't collect mine until after the prismatic core has been completed, so... Alright, that's that done. I don't need any of this yet. Let's go back to... we do need this, don't we? No, underwater chamber. Don't need that yet. Let's get some nice things for our freighter. Yeah, lighting. Lighting is key for atmosphere, right? Fuel canister. Yeah, oh, the signboard, of course, of course.
Item received.
We're gonna give you a good fight, Royals. And Weavers. The Sages don't quit. We never quit. We double down, we triple down, even when that's a bad idea. We never quit. So prepare for a come from behind victory. Doubt the Sages at your own risk. Not while they have me. Although my hands are tied, given that we've got the time lock. You know, I have to give it to them. This faction thing is a great idea. It does add a new dynamic to the game. My voice almost went there. Lack of sleep, guys. Yeah, I'm working on 4 brain cells here. Right, I'm like a 56k modem. I'm just short of going boom, 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 bong, bong, bong. Those who know, know. Appearance modifier. Wait, it's in the appearance modifier? I wasn't allowed to collect it though. Did you hear about the 9-year-old that was handed an Uzi at a gun range and accidentally shot the instructor? That was a while ago, wasn't it? I heard something like that. That was a couple of years ago, though. It was a little girl, and your mom was like a special operator, former special operator. Like, I think he was a Navy SEAL. And he handed this to a little girl, and there was too much muzzle flip, and the gun flipped out of her hands and spun over her shoulder and shot him. Horrible. Anyway, let's talk about how the sages are going to come from behind and win. I need to get the sages animated here. No has become demoralized. He rage quit today. Did I tell everybody? He rage quit. You can't play No Man's Sky for a while because of the griefers. He always was a soft boy. Right, let's stick in Uncle Chip here. We can fit him in. Actually, no. Let's stick him somewhere new. In here, maybe. Uncle Chip, I have been lost without you. There he is. Good old lefty Uncle Chip. Lost his left leg and his left arm. That's why we call him Lefty. Uncle Chip, it is good to see you again, my friend. The war goes well. Welcome. I was gonna put in like a little door here, maybe a corridor out there again, but no, I'll keep it just enough different from my actual freighter so I don't get confused. Right, freighter appearance modifier. Let's give it a go here. We can go into backpack. And we can try the backpack style. Oldie but a goldie. Always reminded me of a proton pack. Had that for years, man. Don't mind that one. There's my Atlas. No, not really. The Aquarius backpack. The Rock backpack. That one's nice as well, the actual Spaceman one. Is this the new one? It is, Dire Wasp. Oh, Bula Bus. Bula Bus, thank you, your housemate Andy, in with the win. In with the win, this one's for you, man.
Succulent Chinese meal. Yes. I see that you know your judo well.
Let's give it a go. I might as well wear it. It's like the Space Marine, you know. The character checking. Nearly broke his neck trying to look back there. Alright, there's the new backpack. What's the trail like from this one? Yeah, it's very, yeah, I like it. I do. I think it'll be nice, and like when I can go back to black and red, I'll switch to this look for a while. You know, with the helmet, and try out this backpack for a while, see how it goes. It's nice stuff. Let's just save. Okay. Could try the dire... let's try the dire wasp armor too, if I have it. Armor and dire wasp. No, it's not unlocked yet. Still locked. Alright. We'll stay as is. I still look like Dead Space. That's okay with me. Okay, what do you say we hunt a little sentinel ship, see if we can find myself a vessel worthy of my war efforts in this expedition? How about a black and red number, full-size swing wings, great white shark head? I doubt we'll get the fangs. All engines lit. I'm gonna prove it right here. Because I'm gonna go eeny, meeny, miny. Hey, Mo. Oh, nigwa. Okay. I'm out of range, though. Oh, no, I'm not. I can make it. Yeah, wrong way. Still getting used to this new freighter. Ah, a new contact. Right, tagged, bagged. Welcome to the Empire. Now what do we got? Viridescent, arid, icebound, barren. See, we let all those brave souls who got the orange sentinel have their orange sentinels while we go and find a slick number. We got a live one. I miss Vasily and the computer. I might stop back and see them. Well, I hope everybody's good, fine and well. I hope your weekends went well. I was kind of disconnected from the world for the from Saturday and Sunday. I was mostly traveling, and then the Saturday was spent at a mass for Isabel, R.I.P. Oh, can you believe it? Is it the same sentinel on every planet or something? It's a Cabal. Cabal likes his Buck Rogers. And obviously doesn't mind the sentinel ships being orange. Ooh, you know what? Tank legs. Hello games, please fix the... I can't do my job if you don't have the engines lit up, boys. That's throwing a monkey in the wrench for my sentinel ship hunting. Okay. What class is this? C class. It's orange and black, so it's not immediately offensive or anything. Okay. We've got upper prongs. We've got dreadnought head minus cyan front light. We've got the tank legs and the perfect foils, front foils for the tank legs. It works well. No clipping. Lego body, bat wings, side engines, pin lights, upper Buck Rogers fins, but the tank legs make it impossible for there to be lower. Anyway, this isn't a bad ship if you're stuck in this expedition and you're behind the time gate like I am now for the next 6 hours, here you go. I have to re-find Vasily because he does all this for me, you know. So there's the glyph cam. Going once, going twice, and sold to the man there in the back. I, however, I'm not going to settle for this. I already have a boundary herald. It's all souped up to the nines. Look at that thing. It's one of my favourite expedition ships. The Millennium Falcon meets the alien ship from the Thing. Meets the engineer ship from Alien. Minus, not equals. Equals fat wings and, yeah, nice. It's not a bad ship down there, but it's just the wrong colour for me. It either has to be green for the sages, or it can be, you know, red and black ideally. You know, it would have been nice. Well, no, I think I understand where Hello Games are on the whole time lock thing, because they have to keep resetting the objectives, right? But it would be great if this wasn't time locked, that you could just grind and grind and grind and keep doing missions. Survival of the most persistent. Victory. Unless there's a turnaround, unless the sages get an influx of players soon, and the other two factions drop off a bit, we can't make up the ground. It's just not mathematically possible. Unless we can grind and grind and grind. Which we're not allowed to do, so there you go. Are there any real committed people that will just have an alarm clock and every 6 hours just come back in, do 3 missions and then set the alarm clock for another 3 hours or 6 hours? Now that would be uber. You'd need some kind of medal of honor or something, an award, a recognition in game for that kind of heroic dedication. Bologna juice. I absolutely love spaghetti bolognese. It's one of my favorites. So Bologna juice. Nice name. Old Boing... Boingo. Oingo Boingo. Alright, Boingo and Oingo. Well, let's see what kind of a shit this is. Medal of Honor for it, more like a therapist. Here, leave it out, Tyranneus. You know, I respect a man's grind if he commits to a mission. Now, I'm a desperate man here, Tyranneus. We're way behind. And we haven't had a break since the start. You know that the Sages, our side had no players. We had like half the players for the first and second day. So we got shafted. We haven't ever been ahead or had the most players. But you know, it's kind of like horse racing. You come from behind. Maybe there'll be when the Xbox Massive arrives. That's my vision. You know, they'll arrive and save the day like the Riders of Rohan. They'll just ride in. And Xbox is green and black, right? Just saying, it could be Destiny. And then we'll have revels when we win and crush our enemies underfoot. We can all revel. Alright. Let's get down and check out the ship. Although Royals and Weavers are not our enemies, I have to make that clear. They're our battle brothers too. It's us against the Swarm. So the enemies I'm talking about crushing are the enemy. Alright, but we will be boasting and bragging if we come from behind, because that is something. And it'd be a victory worthy of immortalization in the Anomaly. You know? I don't see the tag here. It must have been a signal. I thought it said distance spike detected though. Or did I? I didn't even pop one, did I? Oh man, that's how brain dead I am right now. I did have a coffee, but it hasn't worked. I have travel brain. I do love traveling by train. And I met the most fascinating bloke. Like Eugene. Never met him before. Older guy. Tribly hat. Very intelligent, very informed. Great storyteller. Had a great time, great chat. You know, he was sitting in my seat that was booked. And so, another orange railway here. I'm sorry, I don't have time. This is someone else's anyway, so. But, yeah, had a great conversation. The 3-hour train journey blew past with this guy. It was great. Anyway, he was sitting in my seat. And I was going, oh, here we go. I was about to flex on him, you know. And before I could even say anything, he got up. He said, "Sorry, man. I've been bouncing around." He was with a couple of other older guys. They just had a wedding, and they were heading back home on the train, you know. And he said, "Oh, I'll get up. You can sit in by the window if you don't mind. Like, I just want to be out at the oil." And he'd been bounced 4 times, I think. So he'd been trying to sit everywhere, and he kept getting moved because people would show up. He hadn't booked a ticket, booked a seat. And so I said, "Hey, look, Eugene." Well, I didn't know his name at the time. I said, "Hey, look, man, your jumping is over. You're now sitting here with me. So lock yourself in there and get comfortable." And a friendship has been born. I love when stuff like that happens. So Eugene, if you ever see this, you know, pleasure talking to you, man. I hope you got home safe. Yeah, let's take this black hole here, unless somebody else has taken it. And we can... This is on the exact opposite side of the Euclid galaxy as where my journey is ongoing. And it's at the far outer rim. So I'm thinking... No, it's taken. We're jumping now. Doesn't matter what I was thinking now. I don't want to stray too far and get lost, but there's a distance, right? We go yeah, for Sage. Hey, our boys tagging systems. Let's go there and see what kind of shit they've got for us. Probably green. Oasis. For this. Don't know why I'm looking at the planets. The system has already been claimed. Okay, not Vasily. You know what to do. Or maybe you don't because you're new here. Well, not bad looking ship, but orange. Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that, Deborah. You know what? I'm surprised, Deborah. I'm surprised that Sean Murray didn't have an orange faction. It seemed like that's obvious to him, right? There was red, blue, and green. No orange. Horrible and but he has been thrown, like everything Sentinel is orange out here. Tyranneus has a decent dragonfly there that he found. It's blue and grey. It's not bad, but yeah, don't eh? Yeah, nothing. You just don't. Oh, I haven't. Hold on. Hold the fort. Hold the fort. Ah, yes. There we go. You can go in there. Okay. Donate. Neither. So if I can start getting this, I can do it legit. Then I don't have to replicate, you know what I'm saying? I can actually do it legit, so I can get storage augmentations and keep myself busy on these expedition, on this war effort. Look at this dude. I like it, my man. You look like you belong in the Dread Empire, bro. Anyway, give me your deets. I'll get back to you. I have a nice position for you when this war is over. Right, multi-tools ain't worth. Well, let's get down planet side and see this ship at long last. As I was saying, every single Sentinel I have found here in this whole region has been orange. Sean Murray space. Me too, I was looking for an orange. I didn't even copy it until afterwards. I was like, oh yeah, you know. Orange. It was like crying out for it. They could have had 4 teams. It would have made things more interesting too, because you'd have more competition. I think he missed a beat there. I'm a little confused why he doesn't have an orange faction. But like, I'm gonna revise my rating again. Okay, they're going in the right direction. So it's 10 out of 10 for the idea. It's now 7 out of 10 for execution. Let's get it up to 10 out of 10 by the end of this expedition. Although, it won't be a 10 out of 10 if I find out that all of this stuff is removed from game after the expedition ends. Like the derelict corvettes. Which, you know, why they got rid of that makes no sense. Because all they had to do was make it like a derelict freighter, where you could get a beacon for a derelict corvette. And that's where you get out, spacewalk, mine, and that's where you get the premium corvette parts. Right, you could get make that the only way you can get them, and they're completely randomized. And there you go, you've got a new mechanic. Alright, I've had enough. I've had enough. You know what I think? Sean Murray? You know what I think here? I'm revising again. 10 out of 10 execution. 4 out of 10 execution. I can't find the damn thing. Where is it? I'm only kidding, by the way. Hello, games. I can reverse here, right? Yeah, there we go. Line her up there, Duke. Oh, they won't let me destroy it. It's a non-exister. Oh. It's a blank. It's a blank. They have the last laugh once again. And let's get out of here. Sean Murray says, "You shall not harm the orange. Not under my watch." Oop. Ah, the dude. This is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Just for everybody else, Metal is the dude. That's his actual name. If you delete something created in the freighter in No Man's Sky, do you receive the materials you used back? I don't know. I thought red would have been orange for sure. Yeah, definitely, Deborah. That's exactly what I thought would have happened. Like, the green would have been cool if it was olive green. Like military green. That would have been cool. But the weird, like, it's like just... all I see is a snooker table. You know? Or a green screen. Check out the freighter. They've locked the colours on freighters as well. It's green. The engines, at least I can change those. Right? Oh, green. Nice. That's exactly what I was looking for. There's my plasma. Yeah, we'll keep the plasma. Yes. Okay, let's go looking. It's over here. Where are you going, Duke? We've been there with somebody else's. Hyperdrive, no fuel. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah. Well, now. Oh. Umatomi. Nakatomi? Umatomi? It is fate. Let's hit it. Google states yes, 100% backdrip. Ooh. Okay. Nice. That'll make me a little more freer with my experimentation. So I can just delete. I might get rid of this here. It's creating too much interference, so... X. Oh no, I can't. It? Can I make it something new? Fleet command. Maybe fleet command. That might be better here. No, I have to delete it. Let's just hope it doesn't interfere with Uncle Chip there. X. There we go. He's still there. It's all good. I'll get my stuff back. You're right, Deborah. 100%. You do get your stuff back. Galactic Trade Room. Yeah, just copy what I did before on my other save. That way I'll feel like I'm home. X. Okay, and this. I love that thing there. You know what? I'm gonna leave you there. Umatomi. We don't get to have it. Townsend. There might be a whatnot here. First, let's tag. We can have our nanites. No, not Vasily. Give me a ping. If this is another orange, I'm gonna have to make bigger jumps outside of this circle. Then again, that is the assumption of nothing being buggy. Well, that's hit and miss. Now see, the newer players, I feel, they've been a little trampled on by these griefer bases, because remember, they don't know what's going on. New players to this game haven't got a clue, and maybe even people new to Expeditions. Because believe me, I was once new to Expeditions and I couldn't understand a thing that was happening. There doesn't seem to be any instructions there, or it's vague. It doesn't tell you what exactly is happening or you're supposed to do at times. That's why Expeditions are one of the best ways to learn how to play the game. Oh, okay, alright, I'll take this. This is a stealth fighter with tank legs. I'll take this. It's blue, grey and black from the looks of it. But yeah, boys, it's not orange.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, alright. It's black, it's not purple. Don't let the filter fool you here. Please, Hello Games, fix the engines. I need it for my job. Sean, I need it for my job, man. You're harshing my buzz here. I need to know if the engines are little. How am I ever going to find my perfect Sentinel ship if I don't know the engines are all the... I hope that's just a bug. I hope that's not a change. Alright. It's a B class. Will we try and hunt out an S class? I might have to replicate a few AI fragments. But let's try and hunt out an S class here. Or an A class. What are we doing again? Not that one, this one.
Thermal protection falling.
Thermal protection falling.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Did it just go straight? It just went straight to this one. Alright, I'll fly away. I didn't think it did that. Just wasted a perfectly good AI fragment there. These things don't grow on trees, you know.
Extreme temperature detected.
Alright, let's hope this is a new one. It is, okay. Is it that one over there, or this one? Has to be a class.
Protection falling.
Right, just confirming, just re-remembering something. I mean, what do you guys think? As a sage, should I be hunting out a green and black sentinel ship? Do you think I should be bound to the green theme on this expedition? What do you guys reckon in the chat? Because hunting a green and black could become the thing to fill in the... since we're going to be here for 8 weeks on the front. I've just got my dad to start playing the last couple of weeks. You're doing God's work, Metal. Fair play to you. I mean, the dude. What does he think of it, by the way? Is he having a blast? Or does he think it's all nuts? But it's made me realize... he has never played a game like this, but it's made me realize how brutal them board process is. Yeah, the onboarding is a nightmare. And I'm good at that stuff. And even I am like, what? At the start. The instructions are a bit bonkers. Like they're... It's another B class. But, yeah, it can be very confusing. Like, 'cause sometimes things don't pop either, so you don't really know what's going on. Sometimes you have to go to pulse, just so you get a pop going on. Like it'll be like you have to answer your communicator, and it's like if you're a new player, you haven't got a clue what that's about. You don't know what's going on. Don't know you have to do that because it doesn't tell you have to do that. It's just very confusing. It's not newbie friendly, but once you get past that, once you figure that out, like how the game works, then it's easy peasy. But I hope he's having fun. Once he's past all that, you know, groundwork, then he can start enjoying it. Then he can start grinding, huh? Does he have a refinement farm yet? Hey, Dad, let's start a runaway mold farm. What the hell's runaway mold, son? Big balls of nanites, Dad. Sounds like fun. C-class, we're going the wrong way here, guys.
Protection falling.
They grow up so fast. You'd be lucky to find any non-orange. LOL, never mind green. You're right, Tyranneus. I think it's a blessing just not to have an orange here this time, because they seem to be even more common in this expedition. Even though I'm on Team Sage, I personally can't stand the green. It's the wrong green. It's too... there's something... I don't know what the right words are, but if it was olive green, like just look up combat fatigues back in the day, you know, especially say, look at the Vietnam War era combat fatigues for the US military. If it was that green, that would be awesome, you know. But this is too light. It kind of looks like green screen.
Protection falling.
I kind of want to just Luma key it out. So, yeah. I feel like Charlie from Always Sunny in Philly. You know, when he was Green Man. That's what it feels like. Okay, let's pop another one. Nip, nip, get rid of that stuff, man. Gets me in trouble all the time. Was that you, Cabal? Or was that you, the dude? You're the nip, nip planter, aren't you? Don't need sentinels chasing me again. Oh, he loves it now. He bought himself a headset for Visa. Ah, nice. And hits me up every day about playing or random questions. It's fun. Man, that is an awesome bonding experience to have with your dad. I wish I had that. I could never, when my dad was alive, I could never get him to play games. He'd be just like, what's that stupid thing? It wouldn't be my thing. This is the lost cause, really. He was a great gamer. The funny thing is, he was great at the arcades back in the day. He used to be like a whiz on all of that stuff. He ran an arcade and all. So go figure. That is why I like to help people at the beginning before they get too frustrated and quit. Yeah, man, Deborah, that helps every gamer. That helps everybody in No Man's Sky. It grows the player base as well and makes everything better. If they can just stick that what do you call it? The birth by fire, you know, forged in fire. If you can just get past that or last long enough, then you break in and the whole thing opens up. Call him Grasshopper. If you can snatch the grasshopper from my arm, from my hand. I love the ship. Would be better with dragonfly wings. It would be, wouldn't it, Oberon? But colours are nice, and I love the treads. Yeah, man. Looks good. I wouldn't mind flying this one. Speaking of Nip Nip, I got a great strand at the moment. Dap me up, bro. I don't need that trouble in my life, dude. Alright. I know to do the boys, but I don't need sentinels on my ass, okay? I think Dread has the glyphs for that ship on the stream. Which one? This one? I didn't put it up, did I? I'll put it up now. B class, we're back in the B's. Right here is Z-glyphs for... I don't need me in the shot. I look like I need to be chroma keyed out anyway. Here's this bruiser. It's got the Bruce Forsyth chin. Hammerhead, minus sign light. It's got the tank legs, Perfect front foils for the tank legs because there is no clipping. Got mandibles. Nice to see you. To see you. Nice. And it's got the solid soil on body, black bat wings, side pin lights, and could have a load of thrusters lit up there, but I can't tell anymore because I'm hoping that's just a bug and that Hello Games will fix it. Here are the glyphs. I've moved the glyphs since Vasily has retired during the war. They're holding off the swarm on another front. There you go. You want it? Come get it. If you're in Expedition, of course, you're going to have to go around and get all of your glyphs again.
Extreme night
Talk to the travelers, the glowy ones in the space stations. Bring nanites. I think it's 100 nanites. I'll settle for an A here.
Extreme
If I can get an A, that'll do. And then I can upgrade it to an S over the course of this war. Maybe we can have it ready for when the main fight happens, when we start taking on those big giant Deep Space Nine Borg facehugger things. Right there with you, though. Yes, and often you are quite there, literally. Deborah is a treasure. Dropping knowledge bombs. And helping out the player base. Supporting. We need as many young bloods in this as possible. C class, we're going the wrong way. I don't think we're going to get an A class.
thermal protection falling.
Just as well I deleted that nip. Okay, here's for the party. Is it this one or that one? It's this one, isn't it? Come on, A-class. Hudson wants an A-class, guys. See. I'm gonna pop one from here again. I might have been a freak last time.
Weather warning. Incoming
Thanks, game. Gee, really? There's a ship here? Oh, wow, amazing. I don't know how you got away with that one. Let's pop another one. Is that the same one again?
Extreme night temperature detected.
Okay, last one. Then I have to start... oh, no, we'll do 2 more. Because get it to 10. Then I gotta do some Star Trek replication. Computer. Tea, Earl Grey hot. Yeah,
Protection falling.
Deborah, on that note, there was an incident with a streamer. I don't know, I can't remember his name for the life of me, but he put up a video, and that's how I found this whole thing.
Falling.
And one of his bases was actually on the world Valhalla took us to when on that stream with Cabal was there, the Kaleidoscope world.
Thermal protection.
That world, whatever it was, Zizu or something,
Falling.
his memorial planet. He had one of those bases, the one that was griefed by somebody. They messed up his whole base. They built like this maze, this intricate maze around this base. And he was giving out, and I couldn't stop laughing. I mean, it wasn't... I could understand it from his side, because I was like, oh man, that's... Like, he's built this base, and somebody's come in and built a maze around the whole base. Which, you know, it's funny, but... You know, he'd put in a lot of effort into that base at the same time. So it's like a...
Extreme heat damage detected.
But I remember they'd gotten a few of his bases from his streams, and they'd done something similar, like loads of people. There was another guy, Hexaberry.
Extreme heat damage detected.
He streams No Man's Sky as well. He used to, he doesn't anymore. But I remember he had a nice planet going on, and he invited a lot of people. Anybody who wanted to go there and build a base, like to build a communal base. And people just showed up and built these obscenities in his base. And he, because he's so deadpan, he's just sitting there going,
Falling.
like, you come here and it's like, you build in my base. I mean, I'm not asking for much, just build like a little bit away. Why do you come over here and build these insulting bases? I found it funny, but you know, that's why I haven't given out the glyphs for No Prime.
Extreme temperature detected.
You can come out here. Not yet, but I might put them on Discord for you guys. You guys are all welcome there. Be advised though, it is the greatest planet available in No Man's Sky. The most beautiful. It's perfect. Okay, let's hope this is an A class, because I'm getting short. Like, I'll settle for an A. I don't believe I'll get an S here, but an A is workable up to an S class with all the tech, and we can get it war ready for when that prismatic core is all built and ready to roll. Alright, this is the one. A-class. Come on, Hudson. We need an A-class.
Hey.
Exactly.
Thermal protection falling. Weather update.
Need one of those?
Clearing.
Come on, big boss man. Give me an A. Ah, God, it's gone the wrong way.
Thermal protection falling.
Hey, listen, guys. We can talk about this, okay? There's no reason for you to gang up. Calm down there, bros. Calm down. It's not a big deal. How am I gonna get some replication done? Nice. I keep forgetting I'm once again a space bum. I have to take everything.
Falling.
Alright, we're clear. So I think what we'll do is a little bit of We're not clear.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling. Extreme temperature detected.
They ain't de-aggroing. What's going on here? I need a bit of peace here. Be gone.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, it's the python trees. Brings me right back to... This planet is actually Remnant Planet. Come on, will you? Urge to collect trash rising. These things aren't de-aggroing at all.
Protection falling.
You know what? I got a plan. I'm gonna get desperate here. Okie dokie. I love it when a plan comes together. Ah, son of a...
Thermal protection falling.
What's going on? Why don't they de-aggro anymore? Still out there, still hunting. My task. Cool name.
Welcome
for
to
you,
the
buddy.
party, pal.
I found an S-class in a system maybe 5k light years away from the expedition system. Actually a dragonfly as well. That's nice, dude. If you're charitable, jump into Discord. I think that link that's in there will still work. And throw up the glyphs.
Extreme temperature
I will, of course, have to get my... Oh my goodness. Listen, I'm tired of yous. I've had enough. I tried to do it the easy way, but now I'm going to do it the easier way.
Protection offline.
Yep.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Ground protection falling. Ground protection falling.
Slowing quitting here.
Extreme heat damage detected. Extreme heat damage detected. Technology recharge. Ground protection falling. Technology recharge.
Oh.
Shield down.
Best get back to the ship and I need to replicate. I need to replicate more AI fragments. Don't have time for these pesky little whatchamacallums. Okay.
Shield down. Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Very nice. Very good. Don't need that. Mordoi can come in handy, so I'll hold on to it.
Protection falling.
Wrong
Ground protection falling.
one. Okay, computer, relax, calm down.
Ground protection falling. Extreme heat damage detected.
Golly good Johnson, this planet hates me. What the... This controller. Maybe it's just because I haven't dialed it in. It's a little too sensitive
Weather
and then a little slow at the same time. So maybe I just have to dial it in.
extreme heat damage detected.
Computer. You know, it would be great if she was AI and she'd actually take care of that stuff herself.
Falling. Extreme temperature detected.
Yeah, great. Grand. That'll do, Peg. That'll do. Now we're back in the fight. I must have about 70 of these now. Yeah, it's grand. A little bit of housekeeping. Housekeeping, you want mint for pillow?
Ground protection falling.
Calm down there, computer. Calm down. Okay, we're back in the fight. We can get some more scouting done here. Okay. Now, we can pop a sunburst again. Please, not facility. Okay. Is this the one we just left? So this is the one. Let's do it. Hope. Alex, it's the wrong one. I'm always misplacing my shit.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Guess it's this one. We'll find out now. Just refresh my memory.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh god, it's the same one. Right, now I know what I'm doing. I don't think we're getting an A. I think this is a B only. A B.
Thermal protection falling.
You guys, leave me alone. I have a job to do. Get the hell out of here. Oh. Hello, sir. What's your boggle? Oh, an echolocator. Damn it. Stop. And we've done this. You know what? Let's do it. We'll take this. We'll use this to hunt out the next. Maybe we can get up to an A class. How about that? How about them bananas? You guys might have told me that in the chat, but I haven't seen it because I'm concentrating so much on not being an idiot, and I'm failing.
Protection falling.
Listen, you, I've had enough. Come here. Come here. Hold still, hold still.
Ground protection falling.
Okay. Got that bug again. Damn it.
Ground protection falling.
Thermal protection for.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Now what have I got in here that's causing bother, huh? It's not popping again. Now maybe I can get rid of all of those ones in the log. Might help. Abandon. Abandon. Now, a little bit of housekeeping might help. Yeah, that's why, isn't it? I don't have radiant shards, that's what it is. Okay, now stop that. Why do I keep forgetting that these days? Oh, I know, because I'm an idiot. Right, there we go, that goes in there. Let's get some radiant shards. Yeah, I figured it out, Cabal. I don't have what I need. I don't have radiant shards.
Protection falling.
I think I have one. I've seen it in my inventory there, and the penny dropped, finally. No! Okay, so we'll do it from scratch. We should have enough now. And you know, just for shits and gigs.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
There you go. Now, we will do what I've been trying to do for ages. I've lost my ship again. Dude, I keep losing my ship. Right, you know, now we can go straight from scratch. Hey Duke, if you want cargo bulkheads, I have that, don't use. For this save, yeah. I might. I haven't, you know, I haven't allowed myself off the leash with the replication just yet. I do it for, in this expedition, I allowed myself, since I got a pirate freighter, to replicate some frigate modules so I could unlock the engines and install the engine so I could jump and do this kind of thing. Because it would take way too long to source frigate modules, enough of them to get the job done. That in itself is a full-time job. But the bulkheads, and maybe I won't dupe those. I mean, replicate. Like Star Trek. Could put that in Zfreda. So, oh, no, let's install these. I forgot, I'm a bum. I could use all of these. I think these ones, the Sentinel ones. Yeah, there we go. It's 26, 10, sprint distance 26. Fuel efficiency more.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Why, when I need to... I'm trying to do something, this planet just keeps trying to kill me, non-stop.
Recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, I got the stuff from here, right? It's a B class. Let's pop the brain. Should work now that I have the required materials. There it is. Boom! Sometimes I smart. Right, so I figure I take this, and maybe from this I can get myself an A class. Okay. Let's put a sentinel, at least one sentinel in our hangar. It feels bizarre without one. You know, that time lock, if Hello Games were going to have a time lock, it shouldn't be more than 3 hours. Like 6 hours is a bit... It disrupts flow. You can't grind, you can't like work your way ahead. So 3 hours would probably be the fair middle ground. 6 hours. Really, for most people, the max you could do is 6 missions, right? The ancient site stirs as I approach. Stone scraping against stone. Warmth radiates from the Hylian brain. Okay, right. Yeah, we've done all this. This is old news. By the way, any newbies or anybody want a sentinel ship hunt, this is how you do it. Pop the brain, you come to one of these, then you hand over the brain and it cleans it. Now it's free, but don't be an idiot like me and forget your radiant shards. You need 3 radiant shards and 1 inverted mirror, and you get the inverted mirror from killing those big sail drills. Man, and make sure, you know, if you're on a planet like this, to wear your thermal undies. and sunscreen.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Then you go back to the Sentinel. It's a crash course in Sentinel ship hunting 101 while on expedition with your best friend, the Dread Duke. Best digital friend. Right, boom. As long as you have your 3 radiant shards and 1 inverted mirror, this is what happens. Man, I really hope this is addressed. I need the engines. I need to know what engines I'm dealing with. I can't sell without it. Not effectively. Right, we compare claim ship. Okie dokie. Now we can move around some stuff. Yeah, you know what? Because we're going to be hunting with it. No point. Ah, it's nice to be hovering again. Right, there you go. Not a bad ship. You know, black, cobalt blue, or ice blue maybe. It's not orange. How many engines have we got on this bad boy? We've got not too bad. For some reason, that clipped through the rear exhaust, so that's unfortunate. But, you know, there you go. That's what we're dealing with. So, I'm going to pop another sunburst. Lordo, this is for you,
Welcome
buddy.
to the party, pal.
Good to see you. Hope you're well. You can do it. Thank you for the encouragement. Hashtag very grateful. AKA get out of the frying pan. Looks like a decent Sentinel ship too. Yeah, it's not the nicest planet I've ever been on. At least it's not nice to me. It's definitely trying to kill me. If it's not the aggressive Sentinels, what the? I've got these gravity storms, or the thermal storms, or the fires of Hades. This is the best I've found so far in this region of space. Oh, I've done this already, man. It's another B. Everything I've found in this region has been orange. Like, that might be okay for scrubs, like no, just no, but for me it's a bit much. I can't court the orange, because then it won't leave me alone, and that's all I'll get is orange. There we go. Bring the fire freighter in. Alright. Is that the new one? Or is that the one I just left? I'm just gonna say that's the one I just left. Let's pop another sunburst. Come on, honey, show me the money. There we are. I want everybody wishing good thoughts here. I can settle for an A class. B class is a little too low. Nine. It hasn't tried to conquer South America yet. Is this part of the swarm expedition? It is indeed, although hunting sentinels isn't. It's just I'm on the time lock, so I have to wait 6 hours for all of those missions to unlock again. Which is a bit redonkulous. That's one change I would definitely make, Hello Games.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
However, I'm missing my sentinel, so I want to bring a sentinel into this war before these before the prismatic core is built and we end up engaging the big yolks in the sky.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, this is going south really quick. I think I'm just gonna have to be happy with a B class. We'll work it up using nanites. Whoa. Flamer, huh?
Thermal protection falling.
I won't take those while I'm at it.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Extreme heat damage detecting.
And this is a rough planet. Right, we'll do one more.
Protection falling.
If not, then I'll use this till I find something better. Maybe bring not this one.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Right. I'm not sure I would currently classify American English as English as it's my native language. American English is it's English.
Extreme night temperature detected.
We're all Anglophiles. Right, one more, alright? At least aluminum. Yeah, you see, I say aluminum now as well, Capel. Aluminum, vitamins. I say leather just to really get under no skin. It works, it's great crack. Sentinel weapon shard, no, not really. These, I'm afraid are... Right, now, pop it. I think I have some in the starship now. Oh, the other one. How's my Andy? Aluminum is the chemical element. Aluminum is the finished product. You're confusing me now. You're confusing me now, Andy. Matashaki. This is for you, buddy. I don't know if I gave you one before, but there you go. You get a Bruce Willis. Oh, I'm sorry, you get a John McClane. Let's see if I can put down here. See what's going down. Okay. Hold on to your butts. Give me a break, boys. This planet is relentless. And this controller is way oversensitive. And then undersensitive when I need it.
Update. Storm clearing.
Another B class. Yeah, I think it's time to move on. I think B class is the best we're gonna do with this particular model. Right, we'll do a Hail Mary. One more. Come on, roll that dice. Roll the dice. Roll them on the table. Right, this is it. Portal is not hard to find. You need an exocraft and a scanner for it. Abso-freaking-lutely. That's my favorite method. B class again. Yeah, it ain't happening. And I have a pain in my Jacobs fighting these things. Right, this is it. This is the Sentinel until I find something better. I think that's free. This is for you, housemate Andy.
Ground protection falling.
I could go on all day here, and all I'm getting is B's and C's. Because of my no duping or unnecessary replication rule for this expedition. I can't just, have the class fragments and all that stuff. It's more fun finding a nice one anyway, while on expedition. Yeah, killing time, well, what the... I don't know what that was about. Finally, we have a Sentinel ship in the hangar. That's better. That's more ordered. It's more familiar. Yeah, not bad. Would have liked a better class, but I'll work that thing up. Out of here, Vasilich. Flotnai, black hole. Let's take it. See if it's free. It'd be rude not to. I don't want to spoil it for you. I actually, I got into VR on Cyberpunk. First contact, this is mine. Nice. I'm going to be streaming it on this channel in the future anyway. Have it all set up. It's actually quite amazing in VR. Right, there we go. Boom. Irradiated, miasmic, misty, capped moon, humid, frozen. Doesn't matter, we've got ourselves a black hole. I'm kind of lost. I've strayed too far. Alright. Follow the trail back. These halls, that sounds familiar. Aha. Right, back to the star system. Did you pull the reversal on Andy there, Cabal? Suplexed. Good night, pal. Hello, games. Yeah, we're back in play. Okie dokeroony. So, we can head out, I reckon this direction. We go up. You know, it's symbolism. What did that say? Neck what? Necklevist. Moonwalking. What? The Dirty Dozen. Nice. Great movie. Oh, it's Dirty Dan. Well, now it's just taking a turn for the ew. What's going on here? Right, it's taken already. Distant. There we go. The old reverse psychology. Escapade. Yeah, right, so it's discovered. Let's see what the Sentinel ship is like. The Pea Green Machine. Sign up to the Sage. Do you hear that lovely sound? That's money. That's nanites. Small price to pay, guys. Well, that's an unfortunate name of the planet. I just noticed it there. Nothing to do with me, guys. Escapade, you'll have to talk to him about it. Green Giant. Ho, ho, ho. Your character looks a lot like Annihilus from Marvel Comics. Maybe that's what it is. There's something lingering there that I'm reminded of by the green get up. Like this, the uniform that Hello Games force upon us. Maybe it's that. I hadn't considered the comics or the Marvels. But something definitely just, I can't put my finger on what I'm reminded of. Is this a dump truck? Okay, guys, I'm not this hard up. Yeah, it's good grief. Right, the sooner the better we get out of here. What a sight, LOL, hideous ship. Oh man, it was like sandpaper on my eyes, Tyranneus. I felt somebody had thrown acid in my face. Quick, get us out of here. Maximum warp. There are beautiful ships out here for us to find. It'd be nice if I discovered it out here on this expedition, but I'm not that fussy. If someone else has discovered it and it's a good looking beauty, I'll be happy enough. Getting terrible forgetful.
Technology recharge.
We're like the Hulk. But ridiculous looking. There we go. Tominaze. We'll get there. You know, we've gotten a bunch of ships out of the way here. So it might actually work in our favor. The law of averages and all of that stuff. Okay. Oh, Dirty Dan is here. That's the guy. That's the guy, man. Kiddes. Frozen. Nothing here. Tigress discovered this. When? 4 days ago. It looks like a bunch of us are sentinel ship hunting here at the same time. Swarm debris. Oh man, you know, I hope they do keep this function in the game post expedition, man. I hope this isn't just a once and done kind of thing where, you know, it's just for this expedition and then you never see it again. Alright, we're at the Matterhorn here. It's a swing wing. Just looks like a dragonfly. Could be white and black. Oh, it's got the texture bug, unfortunately. But it's a white manta. Oh, green! Well now. A sage ship. B class. It must be in the air. Right, it is green. It's like a mint green. Green and white. We've got a hammerhead, V for victory, front light. White manta wings, and we've got skinny swing wings on top. Toy interceptor. Dragonfly wings on bottom. The only unfortunate thing is that texture bug would bug me. But it is a swing wing. We don't have one yet. Right, I need to take Z-Brain. That's a beaut. I think so, Mana. I think so. It's got green in it, which is Sage approved. It's yeah, nothing else. B class is reasonable. It's not ideal. I would have liked an A class there. But we'll see if we can hunt this, have better luck with it than the last one. This planet's a lot more friendly. Don't have sentinels constantly aggroing. Let's learn our words together, so we ain't dumb. I fumble with the brain. Sorry, ship's brain. Almost dropping it as it glows unbearably hot in my hands. Now, we have a clean brain. That makes the ship like us.
Thermal protection falling.
So against all the odds, we did find a green ship. See, Tyranneus, you can hope. Dreams can come true. Even against all the odds. We do have to help the autophage, though. Ooh, and I get a walker brain from it.
Slots in suit inventory.
As always, that one is an offering for Andy. There you go. Right, so boom. This one's got an infra knife of standard. There we go. That's a good start. You just let me into the ship, damn it. Right. Compare. Claim. It's like flying Dreadwing again. Oh, we got a bit of gold. Grand. Alright. Let's pop another one. This is it. This is where the rubber meets the road. Come on, baby. A class. You know you can do it, and you know you want it. Give me a break here. Sure, I also found one just earlier. It's on disc. We'll see. The game can surprise us. Oh, I see. It's a step down. But we're not going to give up that easy. What's the economy level of this system? Good question, actually. Hold on, I'll get down here and check it out. I actually didn't check it on the way in. Hope you all brought your winter woolies. See. Yes, it's probably a 1-star. Snowball. Doesn't show the stars from in. Oh, does it? Conflict. No. We'll get up. We'll head back to the ship. We'll check it in the galaxy map. I think your freighter does not have the economy scanner. Oh, that's a good call. I don't think I did install it. Good shout there, Tyranneus. Let's go and remedy that, shall we? Bingo? Yeah, good call. We do not have it installed.
Technology installed.
How many magnetoids? 70. All them nanites. Magnetoids. I should have loads of pure there, I do. Bingo! It's a bingo. Well, here's Vasily's stand-in. Yeah. He ain't that bad. But he's never gonna be a Vasily. Vasily has it completely dialed in. Sell these for nanites as well, so I can legitimately upgrade the class, so I'm not a total like charlatan, you know. I'm actually properly grinding as well. It's a 2-star. Oh, I forgot to take out this stuff. Bingo, a bongo, and a bush. Now. Detailed economic and conflict data. So hopefully this works. Yeah, it's a 2-star. So maybe let's just look for a 3-star. No, but we've got the Styler ship. We'll do one more. We'll see if we can bargain with the game. Maybe it'll throw us an S-Class out of pity. And yeah, we go down. The green boys. We need our ships. I don't trust Space Chicken who wears soup bowls on their heads. You know, that was my ship. That's what I named my ship in the Liquidator expedition. Space Chicken. I looked like a plucked chicken. Apt name. Okay, so let's try for an A-Class one more time. Natural S-Classes only, well, not only, but are most likely in 3-star, correct? Oop. But 2-star should be able to produce an A-Class, right? Am I right, guys? Please tell me I'm right. It's either a really good landing. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful landing. Well done. Well done, the Duke. C. Yeah, this is going south. Nope, sorry. We'll give it one more because I believe doing it in trees is the probably the best. Some people dance in the Sentinels. Yeah, 3 stars, 2% chance for an S-Class. Thanks, Tyrannis. S-Class is 1% chances. A is 15% for 2-star. 15%. I can beat those odds. Did I get tricked again? B class. Okay. This is the one. Roll the dice. Make it so. Like a hand with knife fingers or something. Yeah, the skinny wings do look good on this. Spikies. More spikies. See. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get an A class. I think we can be here all day.
Thermal protection falling.
15% you said, right? It's like Edward Scissorhands. That's what we can call it here in Ace. Edward Scissorhands model. Okay, show me the money, honey. What do you got here? Please be an A class. I see. Yeah, it's backfiring. It's gone the wrong way. Tell you what we'll do. We'll go until,
Protection falling.
on this model, we'll go until these run out. So 5 more. Alright. It's not playing ball with us. You tried to rip me off there. this be the one? You know, let's pay the autophage for luck. See? That's a trifecta of C's. I think we're on C overload.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, although I was thinking about that, but I couldn't remember the name. I was only seeing Johnny Depp. I think we've christened this model then. Edward Scissorhands model. See? That's why. Perfectly normal. Ice sculptor. Okay, let's pop the final one. No, there's two more. Okay, two more. We still might get there. It is very unlucky, Tyranneus. I can't recall ever getting this many bum notes. I mean, when a B class is like considered, oh wow, we really hit the big time here, they're probably not on the best winning streak, really. B. I feel like a winner tonight. I think we have one more, don't we? This is it. Will it happen? Cool, everyone needs a Johnny Depp ship. Yep. I agree. Military shovel with wings. It doesn't sell quite as much. You know, Cabal. Kind of makes it sound like a clunker. But a Johnny Depp makes it sound like, oh, okay, right. An Edward Scissorhands, okay. You got me. Might be interested. How much? Well, it's $3.99. Oh, that's even better. Wait, which one I got? I got waylaid. Which one's which? That's the one, right? Must be that. It's one of these mad planets, is it? Is that dragonfly with threads? Indeed. Indeed it is, man. But it's got a green, which fits in with the sage. Which is allowed. Oh, autophage for look. Hey, look you. Give me an A class. Okay, I'll take your paltry offering. Thank you. Feed. Leave. Alright, this is it. Moment of truth. Please be an A class. Oh, it's a dragon. I forgot. It's a Dreadwing style. So, C class. We ain't gonna get the A. We'll burn through all of our stuff trying to get the A.
Ground protection falling. Hostile scan detected.
Freddy Krueger annihilated him in this very ship and movie. Funny how, you know, I think it was his first movie, wasn't it? Freddy Krueger kills him, and then he becomes Edward Scissorhands, which is basically Freddy Krueger, except Tim Burton style. Right, at least we have 2 sentinels now. B classes, but for some reason the game refuses to give up an A class. What the? The game is changing around my whatnots. Yeah, it's better. Don't know how that happened. Right, we'll click on this. Oh, it's up, X, click this E, and hit that E. There you go. Right, we're leaving this system. We've got something to work with anyway. I can grind out, get the nanites flowing. Look at all those. I better get rid of those or something's gonna break. We'll do another one just for thoroughness. Dissonant. Mamord Dooku. So that's 2 configuration items that I like. Where did you get the initial carrier AI? Yeah, you can get them. You can get some on Quicksilver missions, like Nexus missions. I mean, you can get some that way, or you can get some missions at the station, or you can take on the Sentinel fleet. And you destroy the Sentinel Dreadnought. And you'll get 1 carrier fragment. Just 1. got this bug again, man. Orlando or some. It's just somebody's they found this already. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Seen that quite a bit. Up path. Genau. Okay, this looks promising. As long as it's not an orange. If we could get a green, that'd be even better. You can get them off of the Sentinel Freighter battle. Or I have had some brought back by my frigates. Oh yeah, I forgot that one. Yeah. Deborah's right, you can get them on your frigate expeditions. You can get them also on expeditions itself as a reward for completing milestones. Beowulf. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna run around. Never gonna let you down and desert you. Watch Rickrolled. I have never gotten Rickrolled in No Man's Sky before. That's borderline genius. Beowulf, well played, sir. Well played. I just got Rickrolled in No Man's Sky. It's a new feature Sean added. No system name. Enough of that. Yeah, keep people guessing. Also, sometimes rarely in abandoned stations. You can find them in abandoned stations, Deborah. I didn't know that one. That's new to me. Okay, let's go down and check out the Rickrolled Sentinel ship. Alright, we'll do this one and that'll be it. Tommy Tour Shot, guys. I'll check the station actually. Tommy Tour Shock. Been travelling Saturday and Sunday. Long journeys. Oh, green station. Is it a sign? Hey, we got another Sage, brother. Check it out, Ripley. There's a traveller. I'm gonna take this. Get a portal. These are the travellers, by the way. Any noobs want to figure out how to get their glyphs, you come to these guys. Claim I am. Say you do not understand. The traveller grows increasingly agitated, claiming that it is a simple question. Yeah. Listen there. I need your gravesite. Offer 100 nanites. Boom. And the place of interest he just gave me was his gravesite. So we'll go there. Hopefully we get a glyph. Those are rotten multi-tools. Good grief. Let's see if we can donate. Salvaged glass. Why, that's very handy. Redeem. Projectile.
Product received.
Okay. no freighter on the expedition yet. Oberon, get cracking, buddy. Discovered by Salty. I can imagine I don't have to count those stars to figure out what it was. Alright, where's this Sentinel ship? Here it is. It's a good opportunity, Oberon, to get a freighter you've always wanted to try out, like I've just done. I got this because this is a unique expedition. This isn't one I'm just gonna blow through in 2 play sessions, maybe. You know, depending on what expedition I'm doing, you could get it done in 10 hours, or depending on how I'm playing it too. You know, I'm trying to complete it real fast, which I don't like to do. I always try to enjoy these expeditions when they happen, so this one's different, it's unique. We're locked in here for the full 8 weeks. You know, now there's been a lot of misinformation that you can't leave this or go back to your original save. You can. It's just the same. It's the same as it always has been. But, you know, there's never been one where you can't just complete it. And it's playing with the heads of those who like to speed run this, because this isn't something they can speed run. They have to wait around now for this prismatic core to be built and constructed before the games can begin. Oh, it's a gold and black toy interceptor. Vented wings. Oh, this is a nice one. Don't mind if I do. Gotta pay the autophage. Bring us some luck. I'm working on it. Just started this save to give the Sage the addition boost. You the man. Thank you. We are in your debt, Oberon. We need numbers. No Man's Sky hobbled us right from the very start. C-class, that's unfortunate. Well, let's do a pitch, as they call it. Right, gold and black. Lovely Sentinel here. We've got the Cylon body, solid black. We've got gold, vented wings. We've got the toy interceptors in black, symmetrical. Got hammerhead, triangular front light, folded front foils in gold. We've got side pin lights. Let's take this one and use it to go up. Oh, we don't have radiant shards.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Temperature levels stabilizing. protection.
Yeah, I'm the same overall. I have a bunch I have the Polestar save, so I have the freighter on that one, obviously. I have the Liquidator save with Big Hands. He has his own. Okay.
Extreme heat damage detected.
That's the Red Dwarf. Got a couple of other saves there. I forget what they were for. Despite just no trying to deny me getting a Pyro Freighter in this one, he failed. I managed to procure one. Figure since we're at war, might as well make the most of it, right? What the hell? Nutty nutty. A stone resonates, reproducing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. Yeah, accept knowledge. Korvax.
Thermal protection falling.
Can do Atlantic multi-tool here then, right? Oh no, I don't have autophage unlocked in this expedition, so no can do.
Thermal protection falling. Inventory full.
Well, son of a gun. This can go in ship hunting.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, relax the cax there, computer, will you?
Extreme heat damage detected. Thermal protection.
Yeah, now I can go straight back in. Bingo.
Extreme night temperature detected. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay.
Extreme night temperature detected.
It's not a bad ship, is it? The hangar is filling up with sentinels. It's beautiful to see. Zato in the house, boys.
Welcome to the party, pal.
You get a John McClane. Zato, I hope you're doing well. You on duty tonight? Okay. Let's Get up there. I'm still on the Swarm expedition. It's just I'm trying to build up the hangar full of Sentinel ass kissers. Kickers, not ass kissers. So I can whoop Swarm ass. We'll pop another one up here. Yes, sir. At ease, my man. I've not tried the expedition yet. Any good? You know what, Sato? If you caught me a little bit earlier when I started the stream and was in a grumpy mood and, you know, the griefer bases were absolutely doing my head in, until Deborah, Tyranneus, and housemate Andy helped me resolve that issue, I would have said, it's okay, but I gotta say, it's 10 out of 10 for an idea. The premise is 10 out of 10. Execution was 4 out of 10, went up to 5 out of 10, then 6, and now I'd put it at a 7 out of 10. So I'm hoping we get it up to 10 out of 10. Because there's things I have to dial in as well, working with this whole process. But yeah, you definitely should do it. But here's the thing, Zato, this isn't like any other expedition. The entire thing is played out over 8 weeks, so it doesn't, you don't complete it, you know? It's a constant campaign for the next 8 weeks. So you're locked into it, like me, here. Oh, what was that? Didn't even... See. One. I think this is a planet of seas.
Now protection fully.
We'll do a couple, 1 or 2 more, just to maybe look out here and get a B. Sorry. Right. And you're stuck with green for 8 weeks. Well, hopefully green. Later, Oberon. I'll see you later, my friend. Thanks for signing up to the Sages, my man. We need good men. We are way down in numbers. The Hello Games seem to have just, you know, failed in the divvying up in equal slices. We need more guys. Thanks for dropping in, buddy. I hope you're having a great day. Now, this could be the Redeemer. B-class, baby. No. I can't take the brain out of this, can I? I have to do this whole thing again. Like, if they were gonna have 6 hour waiting lists, like 6 hour time gates, they really should have had more missions, you know? So 3 missions,
Falling.
they're over in the blink of an eye, and then you have to wait God knows how long, like 6 hours per for it to regen. It should have been like 10, maybe 10 missions, and then it regens after 3 hours maybe. That'd be a much more robust model. Can I join the Sages? How does it work? No one really knows, but we suspect there's a questionnaire at the start that doesn't have anything to do with that. It's like Blade Runner, so your answers don't really matter. The running theory is that it's tied into your seed number on like Steam or whatever platform you're on. Kind of gets tied into that. But it's not something you can choose. It's something that's already decided for you. Yeah, you know, to save myself some headache here, what I'm gonna do is a little bit of replication. I have the space, why not?
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Extreme heat damage detected.
Yeah, give me a break, computer, yeah?
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Well, one thing I have to do here is, yeah, keep that on me. Yeah, there's only one there, that's grand. Didn't go into the freighter, must be in the starship. And she is. So we put that. Can't be in here or it causes problems, so it can go into the Sentinel ship hunting.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
I might invest in some upgraded
Extreme
protections,
heat damage detected.
because I'm getting absolutely annihilated by these planets. Right, so
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
antimatter, I forgot sodium nitrate, right? So if I can actually do that here.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Sodium.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Replicate, baby. Yeah. So if replicating disturbs you, then you may close your eyes. Yeah, forewarning. You know, there are those of a sensible or a sensitive disposition. You're advised to cover your eyes momentarily during these replicating sessions. Consider it a Star Trek homage. We're essentially just Earl Greying. Okay? Makes you feel better about things.
Thermal protection falling. Intake. Storm clearing.
Storm clearing. Compare. Swap ship. Yesh. Well, we had fun while it lasted. But maybe someone will... You're good to go. Maybe somebody will pick you up. I didn't leave anything in there, did I? Oh no. Alright. Damn. Alright. Oops. I think I can just swap ship, right? Take back my Skizitio. Freighter. In there. You know what? I can leave that in there as a bonus prize. See you later. We're B-classing it. See if we can get better luck as time goes on. Or I can probably scrounge together the nanites enough to get these ships up to S-class and get them all kitted out with weapons. Yeah, swap ship. Yeah. Sub-Zero. How are you doing, buddy? This is for you.
Welcome to the party, pal!
You gotta love getting your John McClanes, guys. Yeah, hold on. Starship, yeah, that was... Yep, B-class. Okay, we're done. Yeah, so I've seen people complaining that they fixed redupes on Corvettes. Not entirely true. Instead of using destroy, use build, delete. Okay, man. It's a good tip, Sub-Zero. Everything's changing so fast. Like the engines don't work no more. And the previews, like when the Crash Sentinel ships, the engines ain't working no more. Makes it hard for me to know. So it's not a bad bit. There are the glyphs, by the way. If you fancy grabbing yourself one of these, it's not my discovery. Can't take credit for it, but there you go. There are the glyphs. If you're on this expedition, it's due north, up, Angels 30, above the planet systems that you're currently in if you're on this expedition. It's a wasp. Alright, glyph calm down. Done, dusted. Let's put her down. It's nice having a few sentinels now, finally. We've got an Edward Scissorhands. We've got a Chris Farley over there. And we've got a... I don't know. Bumblebee? Yeah, no. Okay, gang. That brings us to the end of tonight's show. I'll be back again tomorrow because we do have a lot of whatnots to do in this game. Couple of missions and then we continue to try and build up a strong force in this save. Yeah, this guy isn't really Vasily material. He's not a bad guy, but you gotta do something about that hat, man. You look ridiculous. You look like a teapot. Here's my ball boy corner, so I'll stand in here. Right, gang. Everybody. My phone's doing something weird. Let's see if I can get through all the names, if I can remember. Oh, and then it just closed down. It just closed down, guys. Why does it do that? Maybe it's messing with me or something. But housemate Andy, you were first in, I believe. Thank you, man. I hope you had a good show. Cabal, Tyrannus, Sub-Zero, Lord of Sin, The Dude, aka Metal Mojon, Mataska. Is it? Matasaka? Thank you, man. All of you guys are legends. You know, I love yous. Give you a shout out as long as my voice is going. Oberon, who just left. Thanks for dropping in, buddy. Get that freighter, man. Deborah, of course, dropping knowledge bombs like there's no tomorrow. I learned a thing or two off you tonight as well, Deborah, so thank you very much. Who else have I got here? Zato, of course, standing guard so that the rest of us may sleep. Thank you, Zato. I hope you're having a good night or day. I think it's night, isn't it? And you know, I'll see you in the next one. I'll be doing this again tomorrow, hopefully with a fresh brain. Get some sleep tonight. I'll feel much better. Is there anybody who I'm leaving out? I said Sub-Zero, didn't I? I did. Zato. Because my chat spelunked out of here, I might have lost a few in there somewhere along the way. But if I did, I'm sorry. This is for you.
So sorry. Didn't see you there.
And you get a... What else can we give? We can give
A
this.
succulent Chinese meal.
Our guys.
I see that you know your judo well.
See, that goes to you guys, and let me know, and I'll shout you out twice in the next one. Alright, gang. Gotta love you and leave you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'm just off the train after a long journey, straight in here to serve in the trenches. And no, didn't bother showing. He didn't bother doing any missions. He rage quit No Man's Sky. So we're a man down again. But that's not nothing. It's not new for this Sages. We're used to this. But I'll see you all again tomorrow. I'll be streaming around 8 o'clock. And we'll get stuck in. Get this Sentinel fleet up and running so we can start kicking ass at long last. Also, remember this. Always check those corners. Never eat yellow snow. And stay frosty, which is no bother for you. Why? Because you were the coolest people on YouTube. I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. Have a great rest of your day, night, evening, whatever. Farewell, friends. Cabal. Cabal? I forgot to shout you out. I forgot. Cabal. Cabalage. How could I do that? I'm sorry, guys. There you go, Cabal. You get another Cabal. Good night, guys.